เอ้ยได้เวลามาต่อกับภาค3ที่ดองเอาไว้ที่ดองเอาไว้โอเคภาพมาแล้วแต่มันไม่ขึ้นมาละมาละโอเคปรับภาพเอาต้าเลยแล้วลองดูก่อนstory quest for visual one disable อันนี้เป็น DLC Art and Stone Blood and Wine เอา Fresh Start แล้วกันStory and Sword Blood and Broken Story and Sword ก่อนแล้วกัน Tutorial เปิดไว้ก่อน Import เหรอเทปแม่กูจะจำได้ไหมเนี่ยเทปไหน มึงเล่นออโต้เทปทุกอย่างมาหมดเลยซิมูเลตไม่ต้องซิมูเลตเลือกเอาจำได้ว่าโดนถ้าตีหัวแล้วจะโดนตีเข้ากระทืบดิจำได้อยู่ว่านั่นแหละตีวัวแล้วจะโดนข้อหารังแกวัวแม่งมีบอสมากระทืบในจอยเป็นสีเขียววะต่อจอยเพย์5เล่นเจนมันเรืองแสงสีฟ้ามันต่อวิเชอร์ไม่เรืองแสงสีเขียวเลยงั้นแม่งลงอาคมใส่จอยกูเนี่ยเย็นจังสนามรบตั้งใจทำเลยโดนดินตูบไอ้ม้าโดนดูตูบุ้ยด้วยชุดนิฟการ์ดในนี้แล้วไปหงุดหงิดกับชุดนิฟการ์ดในซีรีส์อ่ะนี่ยังชุดหนังไทยคนติดมันต้องวิ่งผ่านสนามรบด้วยวะมันใช้อยู่ เล่นมาถึงก็แช่อ่างเลยเอเลี่ยนเข้าไปกัดเปิดมาแกร้องเสียเลือดเนื่องจากเลือดไหลออกจากไข่ตายจบ
You know I don't find that amusing.
สละเรือหมดแล้วไงซีรีส์ไอ้ซูเปอร์แมนก็สละเรือแล้วตอนนี้ซูเปอร์แมนจะไปเป็นสเปซมารีนละ
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
ซูเปอร์แมนบอกซูเปอร์แมนจะเลิกเป็นซูเปอร์แมนแล้วจะไปเป็นสเปซมารีนแล้วเราแฟน 40K แม่งคือฮากันใหญ่เลยโอ้มาแล้ว
Later then.
See you later.
กำลังนั่งบ่นกันอยู่บอกว่าไอ้เจ้านั่นจะได้บทเป็นตัวอะไรโอ้ตัวเป็นเกมอื่นนี่ไม่ได้นะโดนติดเซนเซอร์อะไรแต่วิเชอร์นี่ไม่โดนเลยกัน ตูดเน้นๆเลยนี่แมปครับไปหน่อยไหมก็ยังโอเคอยู่เดี๋ยวค่อยปรับแล้วกันถ้าเหนื่อยเกินไปก็L2เซนส์แจหมดนี่อะไร Go to lower level ปล่อยให้หมด เอาไปที่ระเบียงก่อนปะ
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
บ้านแม่งโคตรสวยนั่นไงซีรีอยู่ข้างล่างเป็นเดี๋ยวคุณจะลงอ๋อติ๊กนี่นี่เสร็จแล้วอาร์ตนี่ผักฮิวติ๊กแซกตู้ไปหาลูกก่อนไอ้เหี้ยมันจะเมียหลับ
Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. ได้แล้วตะแกหลานมึงหายไปแล้ว Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick. No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh, ดาบหลุดมือ
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
เด็กไงเขายังเด็กอยู่ดูดิตัวป้อมๆเตี้ยๆมาเลย
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owl-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
เรียกเดี๋ยว
Of
เรียกสักหน่อยแล้วกัน
course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
ภาค 3มันไม่เหมือนกับภาค 2แล้ว
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
โอเคเราเล่นด้วยจอยแล้วรอบนี้ไม่ได้เล่นในเมาส์คีย์บอร์ด
Don't
แล้ว
bother me, Geralt. I'll trip and fall.
โอ้ปีน
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
อุ๊ยกระโดดลงไปกระโดดไปทางไหนนี่เหรอไอ้หนูอุ๊ยโดด
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
เนอะต้องรอดูก่อนมันยังไม่ตกลงมันยังไม่ไอ้นี่ลงตัวเลย มันแค่ว่าฝ่ายนู้นควรมันไปทำหรือยังไงนั่นแหละ
Na 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 na.
ต้องรอมันตกลงให้เสร็จก่อนเอ๊ะทางไหนวะ
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
ทำไมนะ ตัวมันใหญ่อ่ะซีรีส์แม่งไม่สมตอนเด็กนี่ไม่สมประกอบอ่ะดูเดี๋ยวลำตัวมันใหญ่อ่ะมันเตี้ย
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
มันก็ลองดูก่อนเนี่ย
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
ผมก็ไม่รู้มันจะออกมาหัวออกก้อยอ่ะแต่ไอ้เจ้า
Your sword, Geralt!
เจ้านั้นมันก็เป็นคอเกมเมอร์เหมือนกันมันก็น่าจะไอ้นี่อยู่นะไม่ทำให้เสียงานอยู่นะรอซอส
Come on!
รอสติลซอสซ้ายสาม
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. What now?
Shut up. Fight. Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
เอาlet's go โอเค
Slow as a fly trapped in
come on.
amber today. Do it again.
ไม่หรอกไม่หรอกอ๋อไม่หรอกอ๋อโอเคไม่หรอก
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle.
What am I supposed to parry? This'll be quick
and painful. Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
อ๋อแพรรี่ค้างไว้
Storm's coming.
And one.
โค้ด
Come on! At them!
Slice your jugular.
อ๋อต้องกด
Yeah!
กดก่อนที่เขาจะโจมตีเพื่อจะเตะออกไป
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
เล่น
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Damn it! Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
นี่เดี๋ยวมันขยับมันมีที่ด้วยเหรอก็ยังไงนี่คุยอยู่นี่อ๋อเฮ้ย
See? If not for the Gwen... Not bad. All right, Geralt. Come on.
อาร์ต
See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance, destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind.
อ๋อจะกดกินมิว
Heard her now. Show her, girl.
ยันเดะ
Who's next? See this, Siri? Couldn't move if I want. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen'll dampen the blow.
เทนนิ่งบอมอันหนึ่งนี่อะไรเกมอ๋อ
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
มาร์คแล้วกัน不聊了
Damn it.
เก็บดาบไปเก็บหมวก
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What that?
อะไรอ่ะ
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
dawning soon. Time to go.
กระดาษนั้น
Wait.
เขียนอะไรวะ
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
อะไรวะ Stuff Unicorn It has a bed one
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
เดี๋ยวนะกินยังไม่กินกันไปยังเดี๋ยวเฮ้ย
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
เดี๋ยวทิ้งไอ้นี่ยังไงวะทิ้งคุ้มเปิงไงวะเอ้าแดกของกินหมดเลย อะไรโอ้แล้วเนี่ยให้ทำอะไรรูทรูทให้หมดเดี๋ยวเอารูทหน่อย
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
เก็บดับ
Where do you think you're going? Come back.
โรสโอเค
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
มินิแมปที่บอกตำแหน่งพืช
War's not exactly going our way.
Side.
The northern realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
ว่านะ
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there.
ไม่
Mother.
ไม่เอาตังค์
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
รถนี่อะไร World Map อ๋อจอด Ransack Village อ๋อ อันนี้หมู่บ้านที่โดนเผาไป Notice Board ขนมปังเฮียอะไรกูแดงหมดเลยเมื่อกี้ Quality โอชั่นตามิน่าเดเจเนเรตนี่อะไรอ่ะโพลารีโลเวอร์คราฟติ้งนี่ไป
Run, Roach. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to...
เดี๋ยวลองปรับ วิดีโอกราฟิก ตอนนี้มันอะไร อัลตร้า นี่ดิ สุดๆ เลยดิ
watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Hey-ya!
This one.
Don't you look at me.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting their boat, started poking him arse. When he started twisting and squirming, so Gran
ไปต่อข้างใน
bang
อ่ะ
his head
เอามา
off.
ไปต่อข้างในหน่อย
So it worked.
Faster.
Some drowner had sat on it. What did the folk do?
ให้ลงเตรียมหน่อย
Could have showed you their back on.
โอ้ยแหมมารยาทไม่ดีเลยพวกมึงนี่
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
พื้นที่นิบกัดก็เลยต้องเอาโล่ลง
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
make your meal.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
มีอะไรเนี่ยกูมี250 เหรียญขนมปัง29 50 กว่าโอ้แม่งเอ้ยแพงชิบเป๋งนี่อะไรการ์ดเวนเล่นไพ่อ๋อ
Looking for a woman, raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folks from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
แต่หลอกมากเลยโอเค
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Thanks.
ขอบคุณสำหรับไก่กูเพิ่งซัดขนมปังไปหมดกระเป๋าเมื่อกี้เนื่องจากกดไม่เป็น
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let them measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? To parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Be gone! I'll not talk to you.
Yeah.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
เฮ้ยพวกมึงอ่ะ
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
ไปเขียนหนังสือ
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's
เปิด
play.
กูเล่นไพ่แล้วก่อนจะไปกู้
Why
โลก
not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
เล่นไพ่กันเถอะดูย้อนกินนี่ควินติโตเรียล yes เห็นเขาบอกว่าโชว์เฟิร์สเป็นเล่นเจ้าเกมการ์ดที่สุดฟิวมอนจอนี่โมการ์ดไปไม่ดีซัมเบอร์อัปเปอร์เบรนอ๋อนี่เป็นนี่ซีดSpecial ability. Hot biting acid. Do now. Okay. 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 Special ability เจอการ์ดอันนี้ navigate zoom อะไรวะตัวนึงเบอร์เป็นราวก็เทิร์นเอาเดี๋ยวนี่ปึ๊บyour turn ยัดเข้าไปแล้วยังไงอ่ะติดนี่เดนมอดเอาไปดิสเวฟอนเอาไป12 ยัง 15 อยู่อันนี้ระยะประชิดอันนี้ระยะไกลต้องไงต่อมีเลข6เลขการเซ็งโค้ดคอมแบทครับคนหนึ่งโค้ดเพลเยอร์โค้ดเพลเยอร์เลยติ๊กเอาเล่นเล็กคืออะไรวะตรงนี้ทำอะไรได้ทำอะไรไม่ได้เลยโอ้นี่อะไรอันนี้พัดยังไง Y ทำไงโอสามเหลี่ยมโอสามเหลี่ยมทุกพาร์ทยังไงวะกูชนะโอ้ยไม่มีเฮียอะไรเลยแค่การไปหมดละนี่คือซีดเวปอนกูก็ชนะอยู่ดีเฮียยังเล่นไม่ค่อยเป็นเลยว่ะ
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
รู้เลยว่าใคร
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding
เหมือน
crowd
เคยโดนส
dubbed
ปอย
me
มาแล้วว่ามัน
Master
เป็นเหมือนว่าเป็น
or the man of glass.
เป็นเหมือนอะไรอ่ะ สิ่งมีชีวิตอีกรูปแบบหนึ่งอ่ะที่มาในรูปแบบมนุษย์หรืออะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งเหมือนทรงพลังมากอ่ะแต่ว่ามันต้องทำตามเงื่อนไขอะไรพวกนี้
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I
คือ
am.
มันไม่สามารถว่า
And runs
โผล่
into
ไปแล้ว
a
ไปกระทืบ
very
คนได้เลย แต่
basic
ว่า
witcher.
มันต้องทำตามเงื่อนไข
Geralt
นู่น
of
นี่นั่นอะไร
Rivia
มันต้องอย่าง
himself. The butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
ทีนี้ต้องไปหาพวกนิบการ์ด
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
อันนี้คืออ๋อที่เก็บของโอเคไม่มีอะไรเสร็จละเวอร์แมปนิฟการ์เดียนกาเลสันโอ้ตรงนี้เลยที่เป็นผู้หญิงที่คนนี้ความจำเร็วหรือมันไม่ได้ฮะถ้าเจอเดี๋ยวจะหาจะดูแล้วกัน
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
ทำไมพวกนี้มันชอบหาเรื่องวิเชอร์ทั้งที่มัน
Shit.
เฮ้ยมาอย่าบังพวกมึงเป็นแค่คนธรรมดาทำไมชอบพวกวิเชอร์จังเลย เซฟโอเคโคตรเซฟ
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R.
May the sun shine upon you.
Not Goidemar.
เล่นน้ำเลยหนูระวังโดนล่างไปแดงนะโหวิ่งเล่นกันสบายใจ
Witchers.
สนใจอะไรครับ งานตัวเองต่อไป
The plague!
It's you, I'll swallow them whole.
Whoa there, Roach.
ไม่มีอะไรยังไม่
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Whoa there, Roach.
ดูดพลังมันไอ้เหี้ยโอ้
How long you gonna make me wait?
เหี้ยเลยโอ้มันจะโอ้เล่นไม่ได้ไม่ด่านี่มันเข้าไม่ได้เหรอโอ้โอ้ทำไมทักไม่ตายอ่ะ
Time to end this.
มันฆ่าไม่ตายอ่ะ ดิวดาเมจ0นี่มัน0เลยแม่งโอ้ยไม่ต้องเล่นจบจนพุนแล้ว2077แหม
Nice meeting you.
โอ้จะตกผมเล่นจนพุนแล้วครับ
Go, go.
มันก็ไม่ได้แย่หรอก2077อ่ะคนสมัยนี้มันไม่มีความอดทนเองวิเชอร์กว่าจะเมื่อก่อนวิเชอร์ก็บั๊กกระจายเหมือนกันกว่าจะแก้เสร็จตั้งกี่ปีอ่ะเป็นปีอยู่กูฆ่ามันไม่ได้แต่เลเวลไม่ถึงหรือยังไงแม่งโอเคงั้นต้องปล่อยตรงนั้นไปก่อน
Come on, Roach.
ความจำสั้นกันไง วิเชอร์บั๊กเยอะสมัยก่อนจำไม่ได้แล้วพอ2077มาบั๊กเยอะปุ๊บแม่งโอ้ด่ากันใหญ่อย่างงู้นอย่างนี้ก็ใช่มันเหมือนบั๊กมันเยอะก็จริงแต่ก็นั่นแหละ
Run, Roach.
ไม่ยุ่งกับไอ้เหี้ยสุสานนั่นยังฆ่ามันไม่ได้นะดิวซอสวอซอส
Hey, yeah.
ล็อกแมนเหรอ
Place of power. Should draw from it.
ล็อกแมนเมื่อก่อนก็เคยเล่นอยู่นะแต่หลังๆเหมือนมันหลายภาคจัดแล้วผมก็เลยไม่ได้ตามอีกเลยตัดไปเลยแล้วกันตรงนี้เหรออ๋อลงใต้เอ๊ะข้ามน้ำได้ไหมไม่ได้ลงนี้ไม่ได้มีสะพานตรงนั้นอยู่มันว่ายน้ำข้ามได้ไหมไอ้รถนี่ได้ป่ะไม่ได้ โอเคกลับ
Come on, Roach.
นั่นอะไรวะคนเหรอเดินหลังค่อม
Move it.
ไม่ใช่ดิคนก็ใช่คนก็บ้าแล้วอุ้ยรุดอะไรได้ไหมรุดได้อยู่ ผมมอนสเตอร์
That's it, Roach.
เอามีคนตายอยู่ตรงนี้รู้ศพได้ไหมรู้ได้ด้วยเฮียศพมันมีปิ๊งอยู่อ่ะเป็นมาเล่นลิลี่กีได้กุญแจอะไรมาไม่รู้ที่หน่อยตามถนนไปเรื่อยๆ
Come on, Roach.
Go
go
กูเห็นอะไรตรงนั้นหมาป่าเหรอโอ้โอ้โอ้มันจับผมหายเหลือตัวเดียวไอ้หนูไล่หมาเฮ้ยเขาไปขังคนดีกว่าถังนี่มันถังเหล้าไดมอนด์ดัตมีทรัพย์สินรุ้นหน่อยโอ เกมอนไม่ได้เล่นเนี่ยเล่นก็เล่นแบบภาคเก่าๆนู่นเลย ก็ไม่ได้ตามอีกแก๊สคลาวนี่บ้างโอ้ยเอาแก๊สคลาว
Come on, Roach.
อ๋อนี่แก๊สคลาวออกจากที่นี่ไม่ได้ติด
Run, Roach.
เชี่ยมันติดไปหลังเดี๋ยวทางหนึ่ง
Faster.
เห็นนะไปยังไงวะขึ้นเหนือตรงๆไปเลยผ่านน้ำตรงนี้ไปโอเคที่เกมแต่เป็นผมเขียนไปนี่เมย์ก็ไม่ได้ดูไปดูตอนเด็กๆอ่ะนั่นแหละอย่างที่บอกอ่ะบางอย่างที่มันหลายภาคจากผมก็จำไม่ได้อ่ะผมไม่ได้ดูแล้วอ่ะเยอะจัดโอ้ชี้เอาอีกละ
Giddy up.
อ๋อไม่มันฝึกทหารอยู่เรียกว่าตัวอะไรโถ่ทหารนิบการ์ดลงไปหมุนไทย
Esse Jondrein et Mekeer.
ขึ้นไป
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Altais griffen is handel.
Ep Urf.
Nee. Ep streda.
เก็บของพวกมึงหน่อยนะ
That is what you folk lack. Nord est Ulf Heiden en meras.
Esse drog
เก็บให้หมด
Esse tuven Ulf Heiden. Mera deich eten de vanhete. Esse orden gekeil.
แค่สโนว์ควบคุมไม่ค่อยได้ทิศทางมึนๆงงๆไล่เก็บดอกไม้แม่งให้หมดเลย
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
เป็นชั้นเอปเปิ้ล
Hi, you're a
I know there is little left in your granaries.
อ๋อ
But
What do you
soldiers
want,
are men too,
wanderer?
and so they must eat, correct?
Hi.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
บอสเมคอาร์เมอร์นี่เหรอเป็นยังไงมอนเตอร์มาสเตอร์เหรอ
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Show me what you're peddling.
อะไรขายบ้างดูเฉยๆไม่ซื้อหรอกยังไม่รู้เลยต้องซื้อจะเก็บตังค์ซื้อที่อะไร Silver Damage Slash Damage Diagram อ๋ออันนี้ของคราฟดาบเลยเรนลองซอสไอเทมและดาเมจอ๋อโอเคครับแบบบวก10ยังไม่เท่าไหร่ไม่ต่างกันมาก
Like you to craft something for me.
ครับก่อนเศษก่อนเป็นเศษพอเป็นก่อนโอเคเป็นการรวมของกับมันตรงนี้
So long.
แล้วกัน
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
สรุปเราไปล่ากิฟเฟนตัวนั้นอยู่ดี
And then I shall see what I can do.
ก็ใช่สกายริมผมก็เล่นอยู่ เมื่อก่อนก็เล่นจนพุนอยู่เหมือนกัน แต่ว่าไม่ได้เล่น DLC อะไรเลยนะ ที่ผมเล่นเนี่ย ที่ผมเล่นน่ะเล่นก่อนที่มันจะมีพวก DLC พวกมีบ้านมีแผนที่ใหม่อะไรพวกเนี้ย
Why do you care
เล่นจนพุนก็เหมือนกันแล้วก็เลยเลิกไป
I care about people.
ก็น่า
The
สน
beast
อยู่
has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Okay.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will...
เซลดาไม่ได้เล่นครับ
What do you
ไม่ได้เล่น
require?
เลย เกมมันแพง
I
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tomira and Mislov. Thanks.
สองคนรวบรวมข้อมูลจากสมุนไพรคือผมไม่ได้ตามไอ้ซีรีส์ไอ้นี่ตั้งแต่แรกไงเซลดาไม่เคยเล่นเลยเคยแต่ดูคนอื่นเล่นถ้าจะเล่นก็คืออาจจะต้องเริ่มแบบภาคอื่นไม่รู้จะเริ่มภาคไหนก่อนด้วยเก็บสมุนไพรให้หมด
Heard of the fly hit again?
Lower and I'd faint.
สกายริมมันอันเดียวโอเคอยู่แต่ถ้าเซลดาหลายภาคจัดผมว่าไม่น่าจะไหวฟาสต์ทราเวลโอเคอ๋อต้องการนี้คือฟาสต์ทราเวลโอเคยาวเลยขี่ม้าตรงยาวลงมาตรงนี้เดี๋ยวนะออกมาจากตรงนี้ก่อน L3โอเคมาไอ้หนู
The plague!
หันติดไอ้เหี้ย
Slow now. Whoa.
Come on.
ขี่ม้าเกมนี้ไม่เก่งเว้ยน้อยลมน้อย
Nordling.
That's it, Roach.
แดดไก่เฮ้ย
Hey, ya.
Oh, ลบ
Move it.
เหมือนมีเควสว่าไง
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. let you know if I find that box.
เม็ดน้อยๆของมันอยู่ตรงไหนนักคันเจอร์ว่ามันปีดนี่เมนเควสไฟล์ลิตเติ้ลบ็อกอ๋อใกล้ๆนี่เอง เป็นมอนสเตอร์ไอ้ดาบเงินนี่พาวเดอร์อะไรต่างๆวะอ๋อยูทวิเชอร์เซนนะยังไงนี่เหรอไม่ใช่นี่น่าจะต้องไปหามอนสเตอร์พวกนั้นแหละอุ้ยพึ่งไฟลิตเติ้ลบ็อกเลยใช่ลิตเติ้ลเซนลิตเติ้ลบ็อกไหนวะเอาเข้าไปในนี้ดูแล้วกันมันอยู่นอกวงอ๋อนี่
Here's the cart.
Runner
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
อ๋อโดนลูกดอกยิง
I should take a look around.
Riches Cargo
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
มัน Runner พวกเองอยากเจอข้าไหม
Show me what you got.
คุณต้องไม่แพ้จะตายอีกแล้ว การยิงกูนี้มีอะไรบ้าง
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows.
ลูกดอกเต็มเลยทำไมกูมองไม่เห็นอะไรเลยวะพวกไม่ได้ทำยังไงอ่ะอย่าไปเผาแม่งโอเคเผามันเลยน้ำผึ้ง Fisher Sense ทำไมกูไม่เซนส์เฮียอะไรเลยเจอแต่ถังพวกเนี้ยน้ำผึ้งหาอะไรไม่เจอเลยอ่ะ Little Box อ๋อตรงนี้ก็มีศพไอ้พวกนี้ไม่เกี่ยวกันVisual Sense เบิดบึ้มนี่มีอะไรโอ้นี่ไงโถ่เอ้ย
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
เจ็ดคาโก้ได้แล้วไปทางหาตั้งนานเอากล่องมาให้แล้ว
You find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Come
on, Roach.
จนได้ไม่เป็นไรต้องเอาพินทอส ไอ้เหี้ยกูขี่ม้าไม่เก่งเฮ้ยแม่งเลย
What happened to your mom?
Don't hurt me.
ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งเบรกแล้ว มัน
Slow now. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies and to Foltest's memory. Barbarians.
เก็บ
Down sits in the old oak tree.
เก็บให้หมดอะไรไม่รู้เก็บให้หมดโลกนี่ก็เก็บเห็นไม่ได้เก็บให้หมดเว้นอะไรไหม
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
คนร้ายที่เผาบ้านมัน
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
ที่เห็นอะไรแวบๆนี่หว่าตรงนี้เก็บก่อนแล้วเก็บตู้สมุนไพรได้อะไรได้ไม่รู้แหละนี่บ้านไอ้นี่
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
ตรงนี้
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
ตรงนี้ ไงเพื่อน
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No, wild dogs.
Yes, more dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye, they've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher? That monster slayer they's talking about in the village? I'll show you, sure, but I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure, Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though, so step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. Too late. Attacked another one. Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Follow Hunter มันไม่จะโม้สักเท่าไหร่เว้ยเขย่าอยู่เนี่ย Character Fight Available Fast Attack Perform Medium Attack Long Attack Muscle Memory เป็นฮะเร็ว10%โอเคใส่ไว้ทำไป
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
เมาเหล้ากันอยู่อีก
A camp.
เฮ้ยทำไมมันกระตุก
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians probably.
มาทาวเวลโอเคติดขามันย่องไปไหนของมันวะมันคือแมงหมดนี้ที่มาทำอะไรกันบนนี้ไอ้พวกหน้านิบกะอ๋อโดดข้ามไปเฮ้ยเอ้าป้าเอาใหม่ทำโอเวอร์เดลิงเฮ้ยเอ้าสปินไม่ได้สปินจำไม่ได้ต้องจำเอาธรรมดา
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
ตัวเมียโดนฆ่าตัวผู้เลยโกรธ เพิ่งมามืดแล้วทีนี้ไปหาแม่หมออันนี้นักฟาสทาวเวลเอาได้นี่ต้องมาที่ปลายเท่านั้นว่ากันเถอะสมุนไพรหน่อยจ้าโอ้สมุนไพรเพียบเลยว้าวเก็บให้หมดเลยเก็บโจรเอาไม่ที่สมุนไพรหมดสวนแล้วแม่งหมอ
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Mir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
One dead bed. Quest. Real dose of swallow poison.
Yes?
Farewell.
แล้วกูจะปรุงยายังไงเขาจะปรุงยาอย่างไรเอาเคมีนี่ไงโอเคผ ชั่นตัวโลดาวเวนสปิริตดาวเวนสปิริตเหล้าเหรอดาวเวนสปิริตมีดาวเวนสปิริตขายไหมครับ
Yes,
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
ดาวเวนสปิริตนี่ไงเอ้าฟิฟแอสเซนไม่ใช่ดาวเวนสปิริตนี่ 2 อันแล้วกันไส้หมาไขมันหมาไม่มีอะไรขายแพงๆเนาะรูบัตนี่นี่ขายพอได้อยู่แต่ว่าเพิ่งเลยอะไรขึ้นมาตกใจอีกเอฟซีเงินโอเรนเรนซี่มันเป็นคนละเคอเรนซี่กันเหรอ
Farewell.
เดี๋ยวนะ
Yes.
แค่มีผ่านมันได้เลยเหรอ
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
เอาเคมีโอโล
Farewell.
Yes.
ได้อันนี้แล้วโพชั่นอ่ะ
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
ได้อะไรมา รอดไหม EXP อ๋อ เหรียญ เงิน 50
Yes.
Venom Extract
Farewell.
Venom Script Curd Oil โอเคมันตื้อเลยโอเคไปละไปนอนในน้ำอยู่ตรงนั้นแล้วยังไงได้สี่เหลี่ยมโอ้โหมืดตื้อเลยเก็บของเท่าที่เก็บได้ก่อนโอเคเก็บมาแล้ว
Good. Should talk to Vesemir.
ร้านเหล้าอยู่นี่เอาข้ามไม่ได้เดี๋ยวนะ notice board notice board จะมีอะไรไหมมีอะไรไหมครับเป็นการเลสเปิลเก็บไม่หมด Water missing เหมือนเป็นไซด์เควสเหรอเอ๊ะไม่ว่ากันไซด์เควสเดี๋ยวค่อยไปนั่งเดินเรื่องหลักก่อนแล้วกัน
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the river. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes. This Boyan, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
มาแล้วลุง
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Thunderproof อ๋อ Thunderbolt นี่ Thunderbolt ในโปรเฟสว่าไงอ๋อ Attack Speed 30Swallow วิชาที่คอนโซลทำให้หน้ารีเจนคอมแบท เดี๋ยวนะที7 until 10 p.m. 6 a.m. ให้เช้าหน่อยดีกว่า
Had a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Bye,
Started
bye,
poking
Hellraiser.
When he started twisting and squirming, so well.
ให้ข้ามไปฝั่งตรงข้ามโน้ตโอเคเริ่มรำคาญติวตอเรียลหน่อยๆละ แป๊บนึงปิดแม่งดีกว่า มีเซเมียมันขยับมันเปลี่ยนยังไงวะตรงนั้นโฮดาวซูสวิชโอ้ยโฮขึ้นลงอ๋อไอ้เหี้ยแดกส
A
วอลโล่
stream,
เล่นแล้ว
amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
มาแล้วมันเริ่มเลย
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Oh.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
What? Oh. Uh-huh. เดี๋ยวยังไงอ่ะอ๋ออันหนึ่งเฮ้ยไม่หา
It's fast.
โอ้หลบได้เจ็บเจ็บกูไม่โดนเจ็บอีกแล้วรีโหลดอยู่ไหนอยู่ไหนนะ
Don't let it get away.
หนีไปแล้วไปตามล่ามันนี่แหละโอเคโอ้ยถอยก่อนเจ็บพี่เมียแทงหน่อยโอ้โอ้ยเฮียไม่โดนจริงแล้วโอเคตบได้โอ้ชิตดันโอ้ยไอ้เหี้ยตายมันไม่เท่านั้นน่ะมีอะไรเก็บได้ไหมมาดูดิ
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the griffins, head to the black ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
โอ้มอนสเตอร์ไอโอ้ของเพียบเลยอีเจนกว่าจะชนะมันได้ปิดติตัวเลี้ยวแล้วแม่งเริ่มน่ารำคาญแล้วปิดติตัวเลี้ยวยังไงลายนี่ยังไงวะเอามันเลยลงมาว้าไปว้าทาวเวลกันนี่
Gloir.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Mm, ส่งข้าวเน่ามาให้
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time. Under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some dialogue demand your make a prediction, choose your reply. Mm-hmm. ไอ้เจ้าที่โดนเคี่ยนอยู่ไหนวะ
shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Mercy! Please!
Stop!
ใครโดนมันโดนเคี่ยนอยู่ไหน
Please, no more! Mercy! Please!
มันโดนเคี่ยนอยู่ตรงไหนวะ
And Medetta. Novigrad.
No more! Please, no more!
โดนเคี่ยนอยู่ตรงไหนอ่ะอยากไปดูดิแพร์ทูลีฟไว้ออชาร์ดวิวิซิเมีย
Leather Nordling.
มีมินิเควสอยู่มีเควสตรงนี้1 อันWorld Map ไว้ออชาร์โอเคเดี๋ยวคงกลับมาได้แหละมันเป็น Open World นี่เราจะกลับมาทำเมื่อไหร่ก็ได้อ้าว
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
นี่อะไรเรียนฮอปเรนเดอร์เรียนเซนเตอร์แบ็คเป็นว่าร้องสปิริตเนี่ยขาดแคลนเหล้าเป็นคอมมูนเป็นเอ็มจีบอทคอนอะไรมิวจิเจนกิฟเฟนอันนี้ซื้อไปก่อนแล้วกันตรง
Take care.
ไปละ
Come to Pappy.
โจรไอ้เหี้ย
Something else you'll be needing.
แม่งโจรมานั่งแดกเหล้า
Got
ในร้าน
anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
47จอมเว่นสปิริตเนี่ยขนมปัง19ขนมปังนี่ไอ้เชี่ยดัมปลิ้ง20เอาขนมปังเยอะๆหน่อยแล้วกันโอเค
Farewell. Jennifer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so.
Oh.
Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble, bro.
เดี๋ยวออโต้เซฟเมื่อกี้4:08 อ๋อ
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
เวทเฟลเลยอ่ะถ้าไม่ทำตอนนี้แอร์คูลิฟ
Faster.
ไปทำเควสหน่อยแล้วกันไซด์เควสคุยกับลุงปุ๊บแม่งเควสเฟลเลยช่วยเหลือชาวบ้านหน่อยไปกูบังคับม้าเกมนี้ไม่ค่อยถนัดเลยเร็วตรงนี้ ใครไม่รู้
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
น่าสนใจดีเกิดอะไรขึ้น
What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widow or a pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeared to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Me asked the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
หากระทะเว้ยแขกแฟนเข้าไปไงโอเคเนื้อเน่าโอ้บ้านมึงเหรอเนี่ย
A corpse explains the stench. His throat, he was garroted, and some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing, nothing.
คืออีป้านี่จะมาเอากระทะคืน
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
เจอแล้วจ้าแป๊บนึงจ้าขอค้นบ้านก่อนเจอกระทะกูหรือยัง
Here, your frying pan.
กระทะบิน
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny.
มีค่าตอบแทนด้วยตอบแทนคือ
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
เดี๋ยวนะอ๋อรีมูฟออกไปก่อนดิโพชั่นฟูด60 วิขนมปังแอปเปิลจูสอ๋อขอบคุณนะยายเมน-2 20อะไรวะวิเชอร์อันนี้ดาบอะไรเวเลนลองซอสสตีลซอส40 48โอเคมันดาบนี้ต้องเอาไปซ่อมเหรออาร์เมอร์31รีแพร์คิดรีแพร์อ๋อโอเคตั้งมันก่อนเอาเท่านี้แหละแอปเปิลเควสต่อไปแหมกระทะจัดการเรื่องกระทะเสร็จแล้ววิเชอร์คอนแทรคดูเดี๋ยวผิดกฎถูกบ้านนี้ถูกเผาไฟสปอร์ตมาเร็วรถ
Take it easy.
เดี๋ยวละว้าไปตรงนี้ก็ไปหาคนที่หายไปไอ้เควสทำทีหลังไม่ได้ทำเลยอะไรอ่ะ หี้ยไม่สะเทือนเลยระเบิดโอ้โหครึ่งเลยตายมีสมบัติขนมปังกินขนมปังหน่อยแอบมาขุดสมบัติกันตรงนี้แล้วกูจะขึ้นไปยังไงเนี่ยเอาเจออีก2 ตัวไม่โดนเหี้ยโดนนี่นะของเต็มถาดเลยวอเตอร์น้ำพระสงฆ์ทางขึ้นอยู่ไหนอยู่ตรงนี้ว่าจะหาทางขึ้นไม่เจอแล้วขึ้นไปติดมีอะไรอยู่ข้างบนนั้นอ่ะมาดูตรงนี้ก่อนแล้วกันWe'll look for Bastion later once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Okay,
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there. Điด้วยกันเนี่ยแหละ
100 กว่าเมตรผ่านอะไรก็เก็บไม่หมดอะไรอ่ะนี่อะไรอ่ะดูไม่ได้อะ
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
เดฟช็อตบอมเดฟช็อตไม่มีฮอลโลเฟดออยเอ๊ะ
You're here, good. Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Huh? ให้หาวิเชอร์เซนหาโล่เหรอเนื้อคนเนี่ยนะรู้ไม่ไงหมดทัตตี้ซอสเอามาหัวขวาแล้วนี่แค่เอาละเป็นของดีละมาเอาดิมันแกล็อกมันแกหมาโอเคขอรูดหน่อยรูดของหน่อยใจเย็นไหมหนุ่มทีนี้ล่ะตรงไหนไม่ใช่เศษดาบพวกนี้ไปขายแม่งนี่เหรอ
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
ลูกเพื่อนบ้าน
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
เพื่อนบ้านตายหมดเลยใช่ไหมเพื่อนบ้านมึงนี่
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
ไม่เห็นเลยอ่ะนี่นี่เก็บสำรวจไปแล้วนี่นี่ก็สำรวจไปแล้วเล่นเป็นครับแต่ไม่ได้เล่นนานละเกมมันท็อกซิกคนเล่นมันท็อกซิกจัดผมก็เลยไม่ค่อยอยากเล่นเท่าไหร่ที่เข้าเนาะแล้วศพมันอยู่ไหนเนี่ยมึงช่วยกูหาหน่อยดิไอ้เอ้ยเดินตามอย่างเดียวเลยกูจะหาเจอคงรวยอ่ะเก็บขยะขายมีกล่องอยู่ตรงนี้ไม่ค่อยได้เล่นพวกโมบ้าเท่าไหร่เมื่อก่อนก็เล่นอยู่หลังๆมาผมต้องปิดอ่ะปิดไมค์ปิดลำโพงปิดแอปอะไรพวกนี้บางทีมันรู้สึกรำคาญเนี่ยคนแม่งแบบออกซิดอ่ะ
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Reckon
this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here. He found him! Hussar's caught, he's sent! Come on!
นำไปเลยหนูเอ๊ะทางไหนทางนั้นอะไรอ่ะครับนี่มาอยู่ในบ้าน
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
ผมถึงก็ปิดไมค์ปิดลำโพงปิดแคสไงแต่พอปิดปุ๊บมันก็ทำให้
But first, want to explain what's going on here?
พอปิดปุ๊บมันก็ทำให้เราไม่ทีมเวิร์กกันไม่ดีไง
Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled
บาง
across
ทีก็
the
เจอคนจีนนะคนจีนก็ชอบแหก
His
ปาก
legs twisted.
มันเป็นนิสัยของพวกมันอยู่แล้วว่าชอบพูดเสียงดัง
Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. I'll own he'll die.
and he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
ผมเล่นหมดแหละคือเล่นหลายแนว
I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent. Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward.
แค่ช่วงนี้มันมีแต่อันนี้อยู่ในคลังไงพวกชูตติ้งก็เล่นช่วงก่อนหน้านี้ผมนั่งเล่นแต่นาซีซอมบี้สไนเปอร์อีลิทอะไรพวกนั้นมันเล่นเคลียร์หมดแล้วก็ไปต่ออะไรอย่างนั้นผมไม่ได้กล่าวไม่ได้ชอบแบบว่าเล่นซ้ำๆอ่ะเล่นเคลียร์เนื้อเรื่องจบอะไรจบปุ๊บเล่นคอนเทนต์มันมีทุกอย่างเข้าไปนี่โอเคบอกไปต่ออะไรประมาณนั้น RPG ก็ชอบแต่ตอนเนี้ย RPG เหลือเยอะมากเลยเพราะว่า RPG แต่ละเกมมันใช้เวลานานไงวางแผนกันไอ้พวกเลดอเลิร์ตพวกอะไรคอมมานีออฟฮีโร่อะไรพวกนี้ผมก็เล่นมันไม่มีไงช่วงนี้มันไม่มีจะให้เล่นซ้ำๆก็กระไรอยู่ก่อนหน้านี้ผมก็นั่งเล่นโชกุนอยู่โชกุนก็เล่นมาพุนเล่นจนพุนแล้วไม่อยากเล่นละกี่ร้อยชั่วโมงแล้วเป็นพันแล้วมั้งเล่นหมดทุกแนวยกเว้นยกเว้นพวกขับรถแข่งกับพวกกีฬาพวกกีฬาไม่ค่อยชอบเท่าไหร่ในหมู่บ้านนี้ก่อนเมื่อกี้เห็นอะไรอยู่ข้างบนโกธิกไหนโกธิกอามาด้าเหรอโกธิกอามาด้าพี่เล่นไปแล้วไงไอส่องในช่องพี่ก็ได้ถ้าโกธิกอามาด้าเล่นไปแล้วเล่นไม่จบหรอกมีคนบ่นบอกน่าเบื่อจังเลยไอ้เงี้ยบ่นเดี๋ยวนั่นแหละก็เลยไปเล่นต่อแต่ก็เกือบจบอันไหนโกธิกอันไหนขอชื่อเต็มเจออะไรข้างหน้ามาถ้าอย่างนั้นไม่รู้จักครับต้องบอกว่าไม่รู้จักถ้าอย่างนั้นมีอะไรอยู่ข้างบนจริงๆด้วยประเด็นคือทางขึ้นอยู่ทางไหนไปทางโน้นถูกแล้วคนใหญ่ชอบเล่นเกมที่แบบว่ามีเนื้อเรื่องมีอะไรพวกเนี้ยตกลงไปข้างล่างขึ้นไปยังไงวะเนี่ยตรงนั้นเหรอเดี๋ยวอ้อมไปคนรอบๆดูสิเดี๋ยวไว้ไปส่องดูนะโปรติกโอ้โหหล่นโดดลงมาข้างล่างปุ๊บก็ยังกลับขึ้นไปไม่ได้เลย วิเชอร์ก็เนี่ยผมเล่น2 ภาคแรกแล้วภาค3ดองไว้ตอนนี้ก็มาเล่นทั้งหน่อยมาเคลียร์ให้มันจบไปขึ้นได้ไหมโอ้ไม่ได้อ้าวหล่นเดี๋ยวต้องอ้อมไปวิ่งอ้อมสะพานไปแล้วทางนู้นน่าจะมีทางข้ามโอ้ยไอ้เหี้ยโอ้ยังปีนไม่ได้อยู่แหมข้ามสะพานไปฝั่งนี้เป็นไงแล้วเว้ยเฮ้ยทหารนี้ครับ
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck.
ไอ้เหี้ยหัวหน้าทหารนี้ครับไอ้คนนึงอ๋ออย่าเพิ่งเก็บมีดดิหัวขาดเลยพัดเดินแฮนเดอร์ไก่ย่างนี่อะไรเก็บมาให้หมดรูทอ๋อพวกมึงรูทของมาด้วยไดอะแกรมตามไปเลยคอมเจอร์ฮันไซเฟอร์เดี๋ยวไซเควสมาอีกทิพหายกูจะได้ไปจากที่นี่ไหมเนี่ย เวสที่2เลเชอร์ฮันไฟไดอะแกรมไปหาคนร้ายที่เผาบ้านช่างตีเหล็กว่ามันอยู่แถวนี้นี่มาไปที่หมู่บ้าน
We meet again.
Thank you. People say all kind.
So you managed to sell.
Yeah.
เดี๋ยวนะ
Take care.
ดูสิชุดเกราะอาวุธที่รูทมาทั้งหลายเยี่ยมเลย มีอันไหนดีๆป่ะไม่มีเลยนี่ลบ 16นี่มันคืออะไรเอาเป็นว่าไม่มีที่อะไรดีๆหาแค่หมดมาพ่อค้า
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
22พ่อค้ามีตังค์160อุ้ยอ๋อเสื้อเก่าเดี๋ยวเอากลับมา ไอ้เหี้ย โคตรแพงเลยแหมกลายเป็นขาดทุนซะอย่างนั้นกดผิด เนี่ยอะไร Patent letter use ครับอ๋อหัวขวาน component can be sold to merchant and dismantled component เอาไว้ย่อยได้ โอเค ไว้ก่อน
Take care.
มาหาเงินกลายเป็นให้เงินมาได้อย่างนั้นที่เหยียดโหลดมาไปทั้งอย่างเงี้ย
We're catching snails.
เดี๋ยวนะ
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Use witches lens to look behind ไม่เห็นอะไรเลยอ๋อนี่ผมจะเจอ
Footprints. A man's. Large.
ไปมาเผา
Stinks of piss and vodka.
เมาเหรอ ว่าแม่งต้องเมาแน่เลย เมาแล้วก็มาเผาบ้านไอ้เคี้ยนี่
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. ทางไหนทางนั้นเดินถอดรองเท้าไว้ตรงนี้ด้วยนะ Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
อ๋อ โดน drowner
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Tracks lead back to the village.
ออกเข้าไปในหมู่บ้าน ผมเอาเคมี่รู้ให้หมด
Anyone want to go and jump
Bleeding,
in puddles?
but not badly. Surface wound. ไหนทางไหน บ้านหลังนี้ Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. รูดให้หมดของชาวบ้านไอ้เหี้ยตุ๊กตาคุณใสก็มีไอ้เหี้ยลงเหล้าเดี๋ยวต้องมารู้อย่างนี้เลยเหรอกูได้ยินเสียงคนกรนเมื่อกี้อยู่ไหนนี่อยู่นี่ Browner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ought to talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down. Now follow me.
เจอพลังเจไดเข้าไปไปมาคุยกันหน่อยแหม
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
We's catching snails.
ไปงงอะไรงงถูกบ้านอยู่ดีๆเยี่ยนี่เดินตามกูออกมาไอ้มันทิ้งปืนไว้ตรงนี้วะเนี่ยเฮ้ยเองเดินเร็วๆหน่อยไม่ได้วะโอเคเดินโคตรช้าเลยเก็บสมุนไพรตามรายทาง
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
เอ้ากูเดินมาเองก็ได้นี่หว่า
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
เรียบร้อยโดนแขวน
Villagers will really love you now.
Hell, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them.
ชาวบ้านคงชอบมึงแย่เลยที
I
นี้
hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
20
A return customer. Welcome.
ขอดูห
Show
น่อย
me what you got.
ไลท์อาร์เมอร์ดีดาเลียนเกมเวอร์สันคืออะไรมั่งวะเนี่ย คืออะไรอ่ะแต่ละอย่างอันนี้อเมเจอร์รีแพร์คิดเอารีแพร์คิดมาก่อนต้องใช้ คราฟติ้งโอ้ แต่ของไม่พอทำอะไรไม่ได้เลยรีแพร์นี่แหละค่ารีแพร์เท่าไหร่รีแพร์อีควิปทั้งหมด107เหรอโอเครีแพร์ทั้งหมดได้107อ๋อราคามันอยู่ด้านขวามือ
Show me what you got.
Dismantle อ๋อไอ้เหี้ยกูเอาของมาเอาพวกดาบอะไรมาดิสมันเทิลตรงนี้ได้นี่ไม่ทันละนี่พวกนี้ได้เป็นสติลอินก่อนอยู่อย่างนี้นี่เองเอาของมาเดี๋ยวเอาของมาบดตรงนี้
Like you to forge something for me.
เดี๋ยวฟอสไปฟอสทำไมไม่มีอะไรให้ฟอสตอนนี้
So long.
เควสเกมเควส prepare to live แล้วเกมออกเวนการ์ดไม่รู้ตำแหน่งโอโดแลนอันนี้
My pride, Hellraiser.
เก็บให้หมดมันขาดปุ๋ยอยู่นั่นน่ะพวกนี้เอาเลยติดคอเยอะเหรอครับนี่ตัวดีหน่วยเงินอะไรไม่รู้บอลเลนบ้านสวยนะของเยอะแยะเลย
Sleep, child. Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength.
รู้ให้หมดดูรันมีอะไรให้ทำ
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle has turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away.
ไล่ผี
Don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman,
อ๋อ
but fresh
You
from the
went high.
grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its
ไอ้
bones,
เหี้ยแวมไพร์ชั้น
and
ต่ำ
it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
อย่าไปทำ
Fine,
มีรางวัล
I'll
เลย
Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
ไม่เป็นไรกูรูดของมาหมดบ้านแล้วที่เหลือกูจัดการให้เร็วรถ
Come on.
นี้ พวกกวางจะลากกวางได้ไหมอ่ะไม่ได้เลยไปก่อนแล้วกันทำเควสก่อนไปนอนดึงเลย
The infamous well. The moon wraith. Wonder what it's doing here. ตรงดียังไงอ่ะเดี๋ยวโจมตีไม่เข้าอ่ะเดี๋ยวมีอะไรมันจะไปฆ่ามันได้ไหมเนี่ยเดี๋ยวตรงตียังไงอ่ะนี่เลยวะเดี๋ยวเฮียนูนเรดไฮบริดคิฟเฟนนูนเรดดิสไซน์เทอร์โบอเกนบอมออยยันเด้อ๋อ Something's tied the moon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she goes.
ทำไมวะใช้ยังไงอ่ะ
Come on.
เจ๋งนี้ก่อนนี่ยังไม่ตั้งหลักก่อนโอเคเดี๋ยวอุ้ยแหนเนื้อดิบเลยเหรอแอบเข้าบ้านพวกนี้ได้ไหมอ่ะเชื่อเซฟL2นี่ต้องทำลายของเข้าไปเหรออาร์ตโอเคหมดบ้านหลังนี้ไม่มีอะไรละเดี๋ยวไอ้บ้านหลังนี้อย่าเพิ่งเห็นนะตรงนั้นมี1 กล่องอัพอะไรได้มากเนี่ยไอโฟเฟตออยเฟิร์สออยอัพมาอย่างละอันก่อนยาแอะนี่ออยบ้านหลังนี้แทบไม่มีอะไรเลยเหมือนจะมี
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there, but it's not his blood. Journal might be useful. Blood stains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
เจอเบาะแสแล้ว
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
มันไม่ทำร้ายกูด้วย
Whoa, got too close.
โอ้ขอโทษจ้ะขอโทษเขาแค่อยากจะช่วยมึงผมแค่อยากจะช่วยเร็ว
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Whoa, got too close.
Not your lucky day.
เทโกเปตออยนะขอโทษนะครับโอ้ย
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
รู้แล้วต้องเอาน้ำมันจัดการมันก็ไปได้แล้ว
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
ผู้หญิงนั้นตายแล้วกลายเป็นมูลเวท
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Arm fell away. Additional weight? Was she wearing something heavy? Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Oh! อะไรหล่นนั่นไงนั่นอะไรนั่นอะไรนั่นนะเอ๊ะมีกล่องอยู่ตรงนี้ขึ้นสิ ขึ้นยังไงขึ้นยังไงอันนี้มีอะไรโอ้ครับเอานั่น
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
ออกทางนี้ป่ะมีอะไรโอ้มีกล่องอยู่นี่ที่พักหายใจเฉย
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
เรดออยล์มีเรดออยล์แล้วไม่จัดการเดี๋ยวน้ำมันหมดฤทธิ์
Won't stray too far from the well. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
โอ้ยไม่ฟันไม่เข้าอ่ะฟันเข้าอยู่แต่ว่าฟันเข้าน้อยมากเลย
For good.
โอ้เดี๋ยวโทฟี่ภารกิจอีกหนึ่ง
told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Bromir's snoring. He bumped his head when he
Don't you look at me.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
Midges. Okay. ไม่เป็นออกอันนี้ read the report read the report by Pilgrim Remain Pilgrim Remain อยู่ทางโน้นมีมาร์คตำแหน่งละขึ้นเหนือ
My dad had a sword once too.
ฮะกูต้องมีอะไรเพิ่มได้ไหมเวกเตอร์ประมาณลายเอาเป็นเน้นดิสทอยอ๋ออันนี้เก็บไว้ก่อนนี่หมอยาอยู่ตรงนี้ไปดูหมอยาอีกทีดิปรุงยาเพิ่มจากร้านยาได้ไหมมันต้องไปทางนี่โอ้ยาคุณไพคุณไพกลับมาอีกแล้ว
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend, the only person dear to me in all of White Orchard, until her husband Volker quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed, but you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian, something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village, even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
ได้อะไรมา เงิน10ล้อปีเตอร์อ๋อฟุตเพนโต้
Yes.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
โอเคนี่สวอลโล่ผสมไม่ได้เหรอวะมาที่นี่นึกว่าผสมสวอลโล่ได้ผมไม่ได้ถ้าอย่างนั้นมีคิเดียนดอวินสปิริตมูล่าไวท์กอลเอฟเฟนเดคอเรชั่นมาปรุงเอามาหั่นผสมเองเดี๋ยวหัวกิฟเฟนเลลิกนัทโชฟี่มีเซนเดลโอเคไปนี่แหละ
Farewell.
มันหมีไม่ใช่ผิดทางนี้สิบอกทางอยู่ทางนู้นโอเคไปจัดการเจ้าผีนั่นเอาของกินเพิ่ม
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Come on.
Red. Oh, โจมตีเข้าแล้วมึงตัดเอาก่อนเล่นกูนะมันไม่ตายอ่ะฆ่าเรดยังไงวะ ไปแล้วโอเคได้มันไม่ได้แล้วพี่รีเซ่พอยต์ตกใจไม่รู้งานนี้ต้องใช้อาร์ตอุ้ยโอ้ดาบ
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh. ไม่ได้ดูดอ่ะเมื่อกี้ไหนดูสิ-6 สติล48นั้นสุดสตัน69%ใส่ของใหม่ไปก่อนทีนี้เวทต่อไปนี่อยู่ที่นั่นเกวนกราสการ์ดcollect them all collect them all เก็บที่ไหนอ่ะยาหน่อยได้เวลาละ 6 โมงแล้วกินยาก่อนอาหารก่อนพอดีทำเควสนี้เลยจบแอเรียนี้ได้เวลาเดินทางต่อเจียน อ๋อมัน ให้เดินทางไปทุกที่ไปเก็บว่างั้นเถอะโอเคถ้าอย่างนั้นก็ถือว่าเราเคลียร์หมดแล้วนะAbandoned Broken Bridge มีที่ไหนที่กูยังไม่ไปไหมอาจจะมีแต่ก็ไม่ใช่เรื่องละไปกลับบ้านไม่ใช่กลับบ้านกลับไปหาก่อนหารอนานละวาร์ปมาทาวเวล
Oh, come on!
Greetings.
Let me have a look at you.
อ๋อดาบกูเอาไปบดได้นี่ขายได้3เองแม่งขายได้โคตรน้อยเลยไม่มีของอะไรราคาดีๆเลย
Take care.
Your gran told me about Smith's boy. The lad went missing one day, so folk naggled him when it was hunting nearby and started poking and asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
ไปไม่มีเควสอะไร
Jennifer's
เฟล
in
ละ
Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
You'll let that pass? I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out of the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
เอาละมึงหาเรื่องกูอีกละ
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
เฮ้ยจริงแล้วจริงแล้ว
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
see his face. God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
กูช่วยมึงนะไอ้แก่เอ้ย
That brawl, we didn't start it.
เอาดิเวอร์มาหาเอง
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but, well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Right now! ไปครับไอ้เหี้ยทำเหมือนนี่เลย
Yennefer,
How'd
We
they?
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
ต้องโกนหนวดด้วย
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
เอาซะเอี่ยมเลย ไอ้เหี้ยชุดแม่ง
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
ใส่ตัวไหนดี ตัวนี้แล้วกัน ยิงไม่โดน
This might come as news to you.
elegant cortez elegant เหมือนกันนี่กางเกงแค่เสื้อตัวนี้แล้วกันอ่ะรองเท้าก็เหมือนกันนี่
But the towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch.
ต้องก้มอย่างมีท่า
Leg
ทาง
extended, hand flat, head down,
ไอ้เหี้ย
chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
สอนมารยาท
The gentleman will address the emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the emperor might not share his disposition. Your majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
ก่อนอื่นนะกูรูทก่อนนะรูทของก่อนแม่งขโมยของในวังหน่อย
A shame I have no time.
ไป
Segena to Wien.
Grimi et art ketzer. Deifen aden in karn et marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Bow ก็ได้
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Vänligen namen, vatkan favod. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Ratslieden nicht es tun, es ist sauer an
Es sieht efsa.
Barbarians.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
ไหนยูนิเวอร์อยู่ทางนั้น
Ren vatkan, vakelm.
อ๋อ ต้องไปทางนู้น
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the church of the eternal fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
Geralt, that tunic, you look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
and seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Amir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Amir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
นี่อะไรชุดก่อนอะไรขโมยหนังสือไว้หมด
Scars healed nicely.
ตู้หนึ่งเอ้าเปลี่ยนเสื้อไม่ได้ด้วย
What do you mean?
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
ข้อมูลสงครามการเมือง
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Ah! โทษทีไม่ได้ตั้งใจชนเอาของกูขึ้นมา
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Civilization
It's
true. Northern women bathe but once every 3 years.
อ๋อ
See you.
โอ้นี่มันเกาะอะไรไวท์ไทเกอร์เลเวล11โอเคเกมมอลเลน430ลบอาร์เมอร์2บูทรองเท้าบูท1อันนี้ก็1รองเท้าบูทไม่มีที่อะไรดีๆเลยเหรอหัวซอส34ที36 42 44 48เอาเป็นว่าเซฟหิวข้าวแล้วYou cannot save right now โอเค Manual save 16 8โอเคเมนูอยู่ข้าวแล้วจ้ะพักเท่านี้ก่อนแล้วเจอกัน